I get the feeling that Amnesia just crashed. We're off to a good start. And I keep looking at my webcam because I'm not used to having a webcam. Okay, no, it's good. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson.
Daddy. Daddy. Please don't kill me.
Aw, man. There's the Cap of Pride. I know who joined my chat. Yeah, it's my other friend, John. But whenever he joins my chat, he spams Cap of Pride. John, you need to use Mini K. I don't think you've used it yet. Spam Mini K. Oh man, I started in a jail cell. I was going to buy some naked juice at the store, but I just have water because I've been eating so many pomegranates. There are no oxidants in my body. Oh, I'm actually in-game. Good, motion blur. Okay, it's gone. It was the, oh, I woke up after drinking the Amnesia potion motion blur, you know? Yeah, it's been so long since I played Amnesia, I am not used to opening doors. In my dreams, I see a man, dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the Ladownadum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? I hope people like narration, because I'm gonna do it.
Daddy, find us.
Correct. That's why I'm not trying to have that much of a conversation with people in Discord. Yeah, I know. That works. All of these doors that look like doors and are not doors are annoying me.
I held your hand.
Oh my god, there's so much motion blur.
You lived long enough to see Edwin. but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
I think I have it set up to 20 seconds for Twitch delay. I don't know if I can change it midstream though. Shift to run. Okay.
Papa, this way.
I don't know why I'm freaking out. That wasn't even that scary of a noise. Hi, pighead. We're off to a good start. Time to go into an attic.
There's a bad man coming.
There's a bad man coming. Can I get a lantern? Okay, so it's creeping me out more than I expected it to, because I hate music boxes. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We give it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and hit it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Oh, it's toggle crouch? Okay. At least the music box stopped. I'm assuming that there's no, like, lantern oil, because this is like a flashlight kind of thing.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Help. How do I box? Can I peek corners? Cool. I'll just be glad when this music box stops. Put your toys back on the carpet. I really want to find this music box and just smash it. Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children, truly, this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it won't be merely the first of many. I wonder if he's talking about Castle Brennenburg from the first game. Ha! Take that chair. I have a chair. I am protected. Back, beasts. Staircases. What is the layout of this house? I just walked through the attic to get to a staircase. I don't... whatever. Oh, I accidentally threw my chair onto the chandelier. You know. I'm not really surprised that I'm incompetent.
Daddy.
Fine artwork. Yes, let's appreciate it. That's not so fine. It's a phonograph.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful demented pills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, where the mystery sent me. That they have concerns.
Excuse me? Okay. Can I just take that gun? Oh yeah, look at how good that anti-aliasing is. Just tear that painting. More guns. Oh, I can actually... Oh. Did that do anything? Do I need to answer this phone? Hello? Hello, hello?
Eagle, cactus, fruit. Help us.
I answered the phone. Is this my first night at Five Nights at Freddy's? Am I the phone guy? The bank is refusing credit. The ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep, once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied, without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. That rifle? This rifle that I did something to? Oh. Spooky hidden passageways. Huh. That looked like a zombie child. He had, like, purple skin. I don't know what these levers are doing. Does it open and close that door? Oh, okay. It's gonna take me forever to get through this game just because I'm, like, trying to figure out what all these levers do. I don't remember a pig mask being on that table.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Okay. Those are nice pictures. What a lovely looking family. Oh, that is a bathroom. I didn't even notice it. So the house starts shaking and doors start glowing. In Lily's honor, a banquet. Lilibeth Lily Mandis. Interred here on 26 September 1890. The angels weep you to the glory. Your teeth sold for the dollies of the poor. Huh. Yeah, Alt tab real quick. Because I want to... I never started my little timer thing. Oh well. We'll just add like 15 minutes to it. Okay. It's always a good sign when they tell you how to sprint. It probably means I'm gonna need a sprint soon.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Which way? I'm an old and frail man who can't see in the dark. And this flashlight is doing jack shit. Man, I really need to get like a mason out here to figure out why my house keeps shaking. I actually don't know if I'm that old. Some lewd artwork. No. Hi, children. Are you all playing? I'm apparently old enough that I don't know how to carry keys to my own front door. Man, look at all this wine. Think of all the things I could cook with it.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty, Mason.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Ah, the twofer! Goal! I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club, but I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Kipper. The Ripper? The Kipper? He was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle, and my dear sir, and but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tripery. See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of this golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. Is this the bathroom that I was looking at earlier? I don't think it is. It looks different. My journal. I'm glad that this... Oh, man. Uh-huh. So let's see, I have creepy outside alleyway. Or go where the ghost zombie demon children were. Uh-huh. Oh, flashback? Okay. I have no clue how to read German. I apparently hunt hippos. And gigantic anteaters. I'm pretty sure that anteaters do not become the size of hippopotami. Who needs courage when you have a lot of guns? Aw man, giant spider. I would not be okay finding that. Pretty butterflies? Oh no! Butterfree! So apparently anteaters can get that big because my friend just told me so. But yeah, I've never seen a... I think there was something in the distance, but it's so dark. Is this... This must be where I was earlier, because this probably leads down to the bathroom. Yep. Okay, I guess I need to go into this scary bloody hallway. Do I need to throw something in there? Tiny mice? A bottle of wine? A windmill? This sledgehammer? Which has blood on it. Apparently, that giant anteater that my friend is fact-checking for me can fend off jaguars.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Man, I don't know how we ever got through the first game, like 6 years ago. Why do all of these beds have cages around them? He must have been into some really kinky shit. Oh, she come a snuffling by night round ye door with her pretty apron right down to the hoof. And her ringlets are fair, and her eyes china blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Oh, like a hand in the wintry snow. Man, this is not a good poem. Denied. So much wine. There must be a reason why the door opened to let me in here. Okay, whatever. Oh, I must have been freaking out about the blood on the floor. Okay, that leads outside. I've already been here. Did I miss something? I don't think I went down this hallway before. Outside. Shut that door so I don't get interrupted while I'm on the phone.
Mandus, do you know me?
I don't even know who I am.
Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Did everything become purple once I left the journal? Where do I go? Ah! I guess I'm just gonna keep following the blood. And here I am back in the room with the giant anteater. That door's locked. Wait, what's this? That was just a stroke of dumb luck. This is kind of creepy, I guess. Good plan, what could go wrong? Which plan? Just pushing the grizzly bear and then going into the spooky hallway? It's okay, I have a chair. Excuse me? I assume I need to get into there somehow. And turning those levers did something. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Grab my chair. Because historically, chairs are the most useful thing. Except not really. Did I go through here? Is this locked? Well, excuse you! I don't take no shit from doors. Fan of toast takes no shit from banging doors. Is there anything out here?
I am off the market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
I mean, I'm really proud of myself that I did not scream when that door started slamming, because it did startle me. But I am a man! I really wish that I had, like, a shaver right here. For better SpongeBob references. A shaver? A disposable razor is the word I was looking for. Okay, now these doors are magically opened. That's a good sign.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
When they said he's coming, I wonder if they meant me or whatever strange man, bear, pig. Is this a ladder? Oh. Yeah, I haven't noticed any sort of sanity thing, which is kind of disappointing. In fact, I don't even know if there's an inventory. Because I, like, hit tab and stuff, and it didn't bring anything up. At least there's no lamp oil, so I can just kind of have my flashlight going ad infinitum.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
A stone egg? Shut that door with my face. Can't pick up the barrel. Oh no, the stairs broke. I'm trapped down here. Oh, and I can confirm by looking at the... Oh. Against the rising waters, planted the fingernails in flower pots all along the river when it's dark so the sun could hatch them. All the world as an achy reason. We will grow hands now. But can confirm that's a 40-second delay based on what I see on the webpage and what my timer's reading. And I agree, my mansion is just absolutely falling apart. I said earlier that I just need a mason to come out here and be like, yo, you have major structural problems. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. I'm afraid of dirt? What kind of bitch am I? It is as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened. I am ruined. But I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. A new century is upon us. Tasty water. There are so many dead, like, half-eaten mice. Like, he's eating the backs and the like, I don't know, the ham slice. I think like the back thigh area is where ham actually comes from. I'm not a butcher. I believe my character is a butcher, but no fear.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Slow coach? Is that like a slowpoke referee? Slow coach? Am I a Pokemon? Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
So at the start of this game, I popped out the viewer list just to see what moderators I had in my chat, and it hasn't updated once. So, thanks Twitch, I guess. I'm waiting for them to spawn a monster while it's shaking, so I just, like, walk super slowly. I can't pick up shovels anymore. They got rid of shovel skip, guys. I can no longer jump on a shovel to clip into the wall and go out of bounds. Excuse me? Barrel? Barrel? Let it be doof? I don't know if I should actually be shutting these doors behind me as I go. Is that the souls of the damned? Oh, good. Batteries. I'm just gonna... Wow, that is the wimpiest throw I've ever seen. Huh! What, do these batteries weigh like 50 pounds? I can't just chuck them into the room? I know how you work, Amnesia. Once I set some batteries in there, you're gonna set flags and monsters are gonna start spawning. Yeah, you should be able to throw. I was throwing chairs earlier. Yeah, and when you're holding it should just be right-click to throw. And this guy, like, tosses it, like, 3 feet in front of him. Huh. Okay. I'm apparently not allowed in there. What happens if I... I feel like I shouldn't just be picking up the thing that's, like, sparking wildly. Where'd the other battery I brought over here go? Oh. Stop rolling away. You can just stay right there in case I need you. Hey, I might have bare hands. I did hunt a grizzly bear. Okay, so that did something. I'm not sure what. Because, like, the lights still aren't on. There's still the moans of the damned. Am I supposed to raise this up? Instead of lower it? Nope. I'm just gonna take an eternity to roll this down. There we go. Okay. Can I jump? I can. I honestly forgot if I can jump. Pick up this battery in case I need it somewhere else. The game slowed down a bit. I'm assuming it's because it spawned a monster.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
This game is so fucking dark. Am I trapped? There we go. Do I need to, like, hop, skip, and jump on this ladder? Oh, just probably... That's the smarter thing to do, I guess. Oh, I see. I see. Battery, you stay there. I did it. Nope. Barrel. Barrel. Oh my god. I can barely see what's in front of me even with the lantern. Okay. That's better, I guess. I'll totally forget that I left that battery there. What do you know? Looks like I needed to have that battery with me. Or not? Okay. And here I thought I was smart carrying this battery around. I'm still trusting my amnesia instincts. And getting it lodged in everything I possibly can. So I haven't really been paying attention to the story. I guess I'm just trying to find my children? Find someone else's children? I really don't know what I'm actually doing. I'm just some madman who's carrying batteries. Excuse me! I'm gonna die just because this house collapses on me. That'll be the good ending of the game. Not having the house collapse on me is going to be the good ending. That is what I'm convinced of. Yep, I knew it. I was gonna be so mad if when it made me drop that battery. Do I need to hide? It is so... Yeah, I thought the pendulum was a man-bear-pig. But I fucking knew that I was gonna need to carry that battery around. Oh, and spoiler alert for people that might be watching me. I swear. I try not to swear that much when I'm streaming, but there's a battery hidden over here. I'm gonna carry it. I'll probably need it. There's a bar on that door. And a note. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic force. Whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins, to think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. This guy needs to chill. Montezuma was the wiser, but here in our temples of steel I have witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg... Yep, Castle Brennenburg, okay. And cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death. So, pontificate means that I'm an official at a sporting event run by a church. I'm guessing since my light started to flicker, that means I should probably hide under this staircase. Hiya! Okay, I can chuck that giant blocking bar of wood on top of a bookshelf, but I can't move this battery more than 3 feet in front of me. Okay, that's when Okay, that's the first one I activated. I heard something. I forgot that I actually get kind of freaked out playing horror games
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
when I have headphones on, because the immersion is just so much more there. Huh. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to jump across that.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
I'm back here? I don't know where I am anymore. I don't remember this vault door.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into Greek pine and crave my Christmas? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Um, uh, do I need to zero out things? Oh. Am I decontaminating myself? I don't know what's... Cool story, bro. Okay. The collar, the neck, the noose. 2 cups of flour, 1 cup of water, a pinch of salt, and a handful of mince, a bay leaf, a herb, a skeleton key for the nursery, and a mixing will go together. Is this the Krusty Krab?
I have such visions to share with thee, if my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes. Make me clean, madness, that my thoughts and words can unfoul it be.
Spooky choir people. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this I realize they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled, and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. The creepy chanting is getting louder. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly. Perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels, crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me, there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. Okay. I guess that drawer is just full of teeth. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry, using low levels of ladanidum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Warning. Fueling pumps, volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear proper protection. Personal protective equipment. Oh, pigs. And I'm assuming that there is a machine for them. Somewhere. Truck fueling station. It appears to be some kind of fueling station. I have seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yarham and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum. Of that I'm sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. It's a machine for pigs. I like how out of everything I can grab so far, one of the things is just a pig on a hook. Oh, I can grab all the pigs. Not just that one. And I could toss that pig carcass further than I could toss a battery. Gotta go down this hallway. I like this direction. This seems like a good hiding place, except not really. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, running carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. What the fuck did I just read? No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees to worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. And we shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. I have no clue what I just read. I was uncomfortable reading that. And I'm waiting for the scares to happen because I'm starting to just get to the point where I'm making fun of everything. And I just like phased through that window. dark hallway that I can't really see stuff through because of the glare in my window. Please? Okay. No. God. Help. How do I not glare window? Did that work? Okay, shifting the curtain. That did it. I mean, I guess this game is dark. Man, look at all the dirt. Why am I not, like, trembling in fear from all this dirt? Strangers not allowed on This Works. Inquires to be made at the lodge. It's not my fault that this game is lewd. Boycott! Ban swine stench from our streets. Mandus factory must close. I like how there's absolutely nobody on the streets. According to that note, there should be lots of things on this street. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed to before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine, and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls. But you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it. And the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. Gonna go to Dansum Temple for a jar. This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility, given the locked doors around the fueling station. The truck blocks my way, however, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider the alternative entrance. Is this truck blocking my way? I mean, I could climb over it. It wouldn't be that difficult.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one.
St. Dunstan? Is that even a real... Yeah, I could... You could squeeze through there or climb over the fence. It's not that tall of a fence. You could... Whatever. Whatever. But the red dots kind of freaked me out. Chemical transportation, danger, highly corrosive, highly flammable. I don't know if they have the proper authorizations for that. Do these buttons not do anything? Is this a gas tank? This canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze again into that dark machine room. Are you talking about the spooky red lights over there? Because I just see boxes. I'm expecting something to happen now that I'm carrying this. I don't even know what to do when a monster does show up. Oh look, blood, which may or may not have been there before. The noise of that suddenly going into the fuel pump was scarier than everything else so far. Okay, so we finally got a glimpse of the monster. Dear sweet lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape. Grasp this container and its putrid contents and flee this place before that creature, that nearly man, returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination cannot follow onto hallowed ground. Oh look, another pig mask that wasn't there before. Spooky. Okay, I put the gas can in there, what do I do now? Judge? Judge? Spooky pig mask. Is there a button? Is there a button? A lever? Why is... Okay. Okay, whatever.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Spooky graveyard that we apparently bury pigs in. Okay, so I can go into the church or I can go into here. Oh, never mind. I guess that's just a window. Livestock and Bibles. Lily dancing on the table, her eyes aflame. This love burnt into his heart scarred from the heat of his love dancing. A little bit longer than an hour because I didn't start the timer at the start because I'm an idiot. These are the slowest opening doors in history. Well, at least we got creepy Halloween organ. Biblia! I thought I was in England. But I'm pretty sure Biblia is Italian. Oh, shocking. There's a pig carcass on the crucifix. What is up with the stained glass being machines and pigs? So I need to find a missing candlestick. Okay, nothing to do in there, I guess. I like how I need a specific candlestick, and I just can't grab whatever one from the wall. Or can I? Oh, I guess I get to light these candles. I don't think I need to actually light these candles, but why not? Oh no. The screams of the damned. Hey, I found the candlestick. Spooky, the candlesticks lit the furnace. The engine fires, the flames are stoked, I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption, but my children beckon me on, and I cannot fail them. Oh no! Dirt! Silence. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
I mean, I know people said that Machine for Pigs was not that good of a sequel. And I wasn't really believing them. But this game has no atmosphere. Oh look, a note. Maybe it'll get better when we actually get chased by Man Bear Pig. But we've gone for about an hour and a half, and no monsters are to be found. I almost, like, ran the fuck into you. Like, you could have just ran up the stairs, and I might have shit my pants. I think I hear him walking. That's the monster? Really? You're the monster? It took him like 40... It took him like a minute to kill me. I'm gonna watch the timer. 1:12:30. no, there he is. He's running away from my light. Are you afraid of me or am I afraid of you? I'm just gonna pretend that I'm concerned about him. He doesn't even chase me! The most annoying thing is that my light is flickering when he's near. What the hell? Please, light, just stop flickering. Okay, so we spent an hour and a half, more or less, waiting for a monster, and it doesn't even chase us. And we made it out. Okay, sure. And so to the stoking. I'm gonna keep playing because maybe the next monster will be scarier, but that was pathetic. Oh no, a pig mask. Yeah, now that I know that I can just give 0 fucks about this monster, I'm just gonna run all the time. I don't even think I have a stamina bar. I think I can just run forever, because I'm an Olympic athlete. Enjoy more of my Chick-fil-A.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks and the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
It's too bony. It's a Zamboni. Like Moses, I will part the waters. And like Samson, I will hurl myself towards the beasts with no fear. Let it be known that I got this game for a $1 donation to the Humble Bundle.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But Watson, who should...
I really just want to move on to Yomawari, but I definitely feel like that game needs to be played in pitch black.
Unfortunate. in the workhouses, in the orphanages. The belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait.
Piston rooms.
We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles.
With just a
and
small
deliver
sacrifice.
now.
Oh no! The pig did stuff again. That pig gets around. These wheels moving is creepier than the monster. Up or down? I probably need to go down at some point. So I guess I'll figure out what item I need down here. Oh no, spooky half-open grates. Numbered vents, more shaking. Piston control room. It's not even locked, okay. Right, it would not make sense for it to be locked since there's no inventory. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system. True. It will be quicker since I don't have to go hunting for keys. Are we just burning pigs in there? Thank you, game, for subtitling 4. I did not know that said 4. Six. 3. Okay. I like how I just, like, got thrown into that furnace. So, piston 3 needs something done to it. Stop! Are your furnaces fueled? That looks like a really weird way to spell fueled. Does fueled have 2 L's? And 6 and 2 need to be fueled. Dan Gurr. No entry to the under pistons when machinery is at rest. Lily's arms are made of steel. Lily's arms are silent. I thought Lily was my dead wife. Is it really the name of the machine? The pistons are silent. The plant is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way, I fear. The scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface. So my friends must be correct, and the larger part of this plant is underground. So do I need a... Am I allowed in there? Do I need a... Can I shovel coal in... Hey! Oh my god. 1... Is that the only one I need? Oh man, I'm so good. Vibe, I didn't know you were lit. Shit's lit, fam. Do I push a button somewhere to... Good thing I just need one really large piece of coal to light these furnaces. I'm bored too. Okay, I have coal and all the things. What do I do now? Are there levers I pull? Oh, here we go. What do I do? What do I do? Yes, the... I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I'm pretty sure that I have everything fueled. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do now. As far as I know, these buttons do nothing. I think I can only move the levers. I'm not getting an interaction thing with anything besides the levers. Because there's coal here, but I have everything fueled because I'm not able to open the doors again. I have to fucking crouch and hit the button on the panels. I stood still. There's no inventory system. I don't know if Maya muted me to follow. Okay. Oh man, the lights turned off. Okay, I actually jumped when the pig ran in front of me because I wasn't expecting it. You can see me jump when it happens. Like, I'm more afraid of just turning a corner and it being in my face than anything else. That's the intention. That's the intention. Whether or not I go through with it. From what I read in reviews, like 4 to 5 hours. I hear you squealing at me. Oh, there you are. Hi. I'm gonna be chased by it. I'm pretty sure I can just, like, briskly walk away from him. Yeah, I'm just walking away from it. I think I'm faster than it if I just walk. It's okay, I have Call of Duty health. It has really low dexterity. I walked more than 10 feet away from it. It will stop chasing me. I'm not even bothering to read the notes anymore. Yeah, that's the mystery game that I was talking about. I saw it on the front page. I guess it was originally on Vita. Wow, it actually killed me, because it just, like, ran up and tackled me and hit me 3 times. Yomawari looks so cool. I want to do Yomawari when it's dark. No. Don't tell me anything about the game. I did not read any, like, in-depth reviews, so I don't know what... Yeah. I only looked at the trailer and, like, skimmed reviews to see, like, pro versus con how long it was. I think it will go faster if I'm just running through everything and, like, just picking up notes and not reading them. Because I probably spent a good half an hour just reading notes so far. Are you choking, Maya? Oh. So, I just watched the monster run into... There's 2 of them? Oh man, there's 2 of them. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, that he was just running into a box, like, a not very smart thing. And then I got distracted by the fact that there's 2 pigs, so I'm much more likely to be killed. Oh, is this where I go? There's fall damage, apparently. Oh, I'm under the machine. For pigs. I've made a reference to machine for pigs like every time I've said the word machine. Yeah. I need to refresh my viewer list because it's been borked. Well, my friend from work stopped watching. Probably. I don't blame him. That reminds me. In case I need a moderator, you're a moderator now, John. In case, like, spam bots come in here, he can just lay down the law. You can make an account, it doesn't take very long. Cool. Can't open these doors. Can I throw something at these doors? Oh wait, I can't pick up anything. Have I mentioned that this flashlight sucks? Can I brain myself on this machinery? Huh! No. Yeah. Yo. I mean, I almost died from the fall damage. part of the machine for pigs. By the way, we're under a church right now. Well, welcome back to the Machine for Pigs stream, John from work. Because you don't have to watch this if you get bored. I'm only doing this until it gets dark so I can play a better scary game. And I say John from work because there are 2 Johns in my chat right now. Compound X storage. Dan Gurr. No naked flames. Lewd. I have no clue where I need to go. Because I think this is where I came from. I have 2 screens. I can do so much shit. I also have 2 screens, which is how I am streaming and watching my own stream. As far as I know, I have 0 dropped frames. Such stream quality. I think I finally got it so it properly clears my memory on shutdown. So I'm not constantly running at like 90% memory usage. Can someone look up how to get into the Compound X room? Because I'm just running back and forth. Oh, there's a button. JK, I found where I need to go. Yeah, there's like a dumbwaiter, like hidden in the corner. My friend from work. My friend from work who, for whatever reason, watches my streams. Mail. I'm in a voice call right now for people confused on why I'm talking to people. I'm gonna have a take 5 because it's the best candy bar ever made. Not a. A free pound of coffee? Jesus.
Quickly, Bandit. Find the entrance nearby.
slept on my left shoulder weird the other day. Well, like 2 weeks ago. It hurt for like 4 days. Oh man, it's a scary dentist chair thing. I can adjust the straps. It's locked. My journal. I do know that you need your coffee, John, because every morning we talk about coffee. Throw this chair! Yeah, just look how far I can throw this chair, and nothing else in this game. Can't even throw a battery more than 3 feet. Well, Aztec Temple. Spooky red lights. I'm guessing I need to find more batteries. So raise your glass if you are wrong in all the right ways. Yeah, I listen. Hi. I don't know why I got a cutscene for that pig. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs, now into the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that. Because of the changes, they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all, gathered what I can. Push them back into my gray gums with fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever. Because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see that, but he drank it too. He passed under the blanket and heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Yeah, shit blood. That note actually seemed interesting because I got to read it like a crazy person. I knew it had potential when it was written in all lowercase letters. My light's flickering, there's probably a pigman around. Am I lost again? I think I'm lost again. No. He chased me down a hallway. Am I gonna die? Yeah. And in classic Amnesia style, since I got killed by the monster, he'll stop chasing me.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser.
Orgone.
No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
You see, the body is like a special house, with blood, hair, and organs in the different rooms. I don't know if anyone else has watched Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I love Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. It is such a creepy series, but I love it. Eating healthy. Oh look, another dumb waiter. Can I? I guess not. I'm not allowed in that dumb waiter. Is this where I came from? I don't think this is where I came from. Oh no, that's definitely where I came from. Wow. Oh look, a teddy bear. I'm gonna carry this teddy bear with me and throw it at the next pig.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Apparently, if you speak Prussian, you're an inbred hog. I think that's racist. Don't be racist. Pig! He was not interested in my teddy bear at all. Okay. Holding pens. I was just down here. That's why I found the teddy bear. I think I'd be more creeped out continuously watching the opening of X-Files. I had to run from the room when I was young and my parents would watch the X-Files. The opening scared the shit out of me. I want to watch X-Files now that I'm older. Okay, I've now ran in a circle. Oh, god Okay, so where did that end up going? I don't think I've been in this place before.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
It's the crucible of evil that stalks these corridors, apparently. By the way, $5 that the pig monster is main character's children. Like whatever experiment he was doing to make it work. Like the last test subjects he used were probably his children, and it was probably the first successful attempt. That's my guess. I don't even think that's much of a plot twist. Our experiments took the dog and injected it with something. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced, however, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival. Replace the lungs with compound X. I'm running out of water. And nuclear throw. Plant. I'm just running around in circles. I did something. I did something. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass. A strange choice unless there is a particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with the so-called Compound X. Okay, cool story, I guess. Oh. I use it to break the lock, apparently. Okay, so I did a thing with the lock. But I don't know what to do now. Maybe I need to use this chair to break it. Oh, maybe I need to shine light on it, because I'm allowed to move this light. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest. Oh no, more blood. I'm gonna freak out because I haven't seen blood before.
Here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Climbing down a ladder, I was expecting something to kill me. And the rhododendrons seem to be taking over the garden by the wall. I could dig them for you. No, no, get out. Get out of this house. You leave them be. I'm getting pretty bored of this, but we'll see. Is Maya even there? Probably. There we go.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines.
There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
We've got the water monster. Oh man, more pig noises. Spooky pig.
can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten
I'm trying to
old
decide
world
if this is
with
more
a
fun than
clean
Starbound.
new one. Mr. Madness, you sound every bit the fanatic. Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement? And your engineer, this visionary with whom you embarked upon this course, does he share your views? Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for. And so you set about things immediately upon your return. Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree, and sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Man, so many comparisons to pigs. I wonder if they're trying to say something about the state of humanity. I'm chasing you down, pig. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's right. Run away from me.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
This game continues to be very dark. And I don't mean like macabre, I mean like visually dark. I thought I saw a pig, but I guess not. The fuck was that door opening once? Pig is playing with blocks. I'm pretty sure that's my kid. Yeah, because they're trying to, like, make it a plot twist. Solara, get off of the iguana tank. What? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Interesting. Oh man, I'm going through sewers. Well, I guess I was already in sewers. I'm going through really large pipes. And I'm guessing I have to fall down one of these holes. Or jump. Such skill. Amnesia, the boring descent into really dark places. Oh man, it's a glowing door. That means it's probably the next area. Almost 3 hours into this. He placed his head in the vise and spun the wheel until the skull cracked and the thoughts leaked onto his shoes.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mandel.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground.
You said I'd come?
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Oh man, creepy piano twang. chased by the water monster. Pretty much straight rehash. It's electrically. That's about it. Oh, my phone's ringing. Guess I'll be right back. Hello? I am back, but I forgot my tea. Got some green tea with pomegranate. Grats. Double grats. Run around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gonna follow my rainbow. Is that copyrighted? Is my stream gonna get muted now? Rip. I'm glad that my phone was about to die, that way I didn't have to stay on the phone. Yeah. Thankfully no, because she's sick, so she was just complaining. And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna come over for dinner this weekend, because you're sick and I don't want to get sick. And I have to go because my phone's about to die. Oh, I didn't realize that this was like an actual map of the machine. So I was there. So I guess I'm here now. So I think I only have like 1 or 2 areas left. Oh man, something I can pick up that I haven't been able to pick up before. Puzzle elements. That was incredibly simple. Oh, there's probably more pieces. Yep, 1 more. I guess I am trapped in here. Oh. Rocket launcher. I should actually disable flux because that's probably not helping me focus on this game. It's so much easier to see now that I have flux disabled. It's time for me to make the final descent, as Lily once beckoned me to our bed on our honeymoon and introduced me to manhood. Or whatever the note said. Lewd notes. Oh look, it's another one of these pointless decontamination rooms. The children, dancing. He obsessively scans the newspapers and periodicals for new inventions. They are the architecture to elevate us all, he proclaims. Edwin and Enoch just play on, unaware. Eduardo Elric, Full Metal Alchemist. And when they first said Daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul in two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set the world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood, and I come for you now, my darling boys. An elephant that was trained to never forget. To kill! Stop! No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management.
And we came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone. For your children, Magnus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
What a machine. It even comes with its own choir.
Oh dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane. Humane, Professor?
That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Rabbit pile? Danger, Compound X, highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. Yeah, I don't know what hitting all those switches did. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I come, my darlings, I come to save you.
Quickly, the air is thin. Your little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate, they suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
I'm setting them free. And what I can only assume is me killing all of them.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you look away? You quit? Mandus, Saboteur. You can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard, bad piggy. Dirty pig. Stinking, filthy animal. You bad child. You stinking child. You filth. Oh God, it's not over. I was really hoping I would just die there. One could only be so lucky.
I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Hello, spooky dead children. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this? Tiny cogwheels and clockwork, in intricate machines to serve a function, that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely a better way to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. I still don't get what's up with all the pig heads. I can't read my journal while climbing a ladder. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice torn agape into my open, bifurcated heart.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Mandus? You know the answer well enough.
I started to care about the notes again, and then I stopped caring.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
I want my children, you unholy bastard. I nailed that line.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Oh god. It's the really intense motion blur. Where it... Oh man, that actually gave me a little bit of motion sickness. Well, luckily, it should be dark by the time I finish this to get maximum spookage from Yomawari. I mean, I say luckily. I guess more accurately, it's to put a more positive spin on this game. But I cannot find very many positives about this game. It started off pretty strong. Like, I was genuinely creeped out by, like, the first house area. And the monster is the worst. Speaking of monsters, is this a different pig? It is a different pig. He has armor. Also, there's absolutely no penalty to dying, as far as I can tell. Well, in the first Amnesia, it at least set you back a little bit. I literally just respawn in the same room. Did you see the new spookier pig? Well, I'm staring at it for you before I die. It has armor. That's it. It really pisses me off how my light just constantly flickers whenever the monster is nearby. Oh look, I climbed up this ladder like 2.5 feet. Now the pig can't get me. That pipe bursting and causing damage to me was probably the scariest thing so far. Fucking jump scares.
This is your doing, Landis. This is what you dreamt into being.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all. I'm going up an elevator. Is it gonna break halfway through and send me plunging down into another hell? Anything to save them. You profit, my viscera. We will make yours. You escape forever. You slit the throat, bleed out the pig, and release into the curdle. That you set your species free. I know after I'm done streaming this, I'm gonna take like a half-hour break just to make a California Pizza Kitchen pizza. I got a frozen pizza from Target. The Target I went to didn't have Sasquatch or Screamin' Sicilian. So, I went with the next best thing of California Pizza Kitchen. At least I think it's the next best thing. I don't know how.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Oh look! Naked dead guy. I was wondering when we would find the classic Amnesia naked dead guy.
Madness, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Burner Street. I did get the Sicilian-style California Pizza Kitchen pizza, though. And California Pizza Kitchen is good if you want a thin crust pizza.
Redeem yourselves. and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes.
Nico's is always a strong choice, especially if you have a beer.
And we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
Flat tire is always a strong thing to have. I think I have a Sunset Amber Ale from Grand Canyon Brewery and a Cinnamon Horchata Blue Moon. I get to see the pigs drag away a bunch of women. Oh boy. Running through a house. They just go in a circle. Yeah.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
I'm really glad that we didn't play this game when it came out, because it probably would have been even more of a disappointment.
A machine for good. Only for the slaughtering of pigs.
Nice. I'm part of a Sock of the Month club. Every month I get awesome socks. I'd be more interested in Dollar Shave Club if I didn't just use an electric razor. Yeah, you also have darker facial hair. My facial hair is still blonde, despite my hair being brown for like 17 years. Excuse me, pig. I was itching my nose, and then you just run up behind me and kick me in the back.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Where are my children? Where are my children? Da 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 da. Yeah, I was gonna say that is from Sakura, so right? Such a good anime, despite Best Girl losing. And then Worst Girl still loses and then wins again. Yeah, I just saw a small child just like skipping around the elevator. It's never ending. I had panda for dinner yesterday. Got me that teriyaki chicken. Actually, I still have leftover panda. I guess I'll have that if I'm hungry at like midnight. Yeah, it really just depends on if I feel like I can get through it. Because, you know, I've never been good at staying up late. Like, I'll probably end up passing out at 2. Oh my god. I will probably save that for tomorrow. But we will see. I know we went over this last time, but are scallops green onions or are scallions green onions?
Will they be free?
I'm gonna be killed one day because I'm like, I know one of these is green onions, and I think it's scallops.
Free to ascend as smoke to the stars. And the good. The worthy. How will we save them?
Show me these.
How long to beat.com say machine for pigs will take?
Do not see them.
Okay, so we're coming up on that mark. Oh, Michael's in the Twitch chat. Hi, Michael. How long will this marathon last? Until I get through all the games, or until I feel like I can't keep staying up. But it will probably be going until at least 2 in the morning. I forgot that I modded Michael. I don't know if Michael's being serious. Actually, no, he knows who you are. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I read that as slated. I think he just wanted, like, slight. S-L-I-G-H-T. Would do /, but Twitch doesn't let me. Yeah, I don't know if /S is an actual Twitch command. Oh, Michael, since you're in here, I guess I'll make a PJ train for you. And have it end in fire. I like PJ trains. Will I die if I fall down here? Nope. Will I die if I jump into the electrical water? Apparently, I jumped over it. So, Michael, I don't know if you played the first Amnesia. I feel like you at least started playing it. Yeah. Machine for Pigs is not nearly as good as the first Amnesia. You weren't here for it, but when we first found the monster, I stood for probably 40 seconds. Just stood perfectly still, and it took 40 seconds to kill me. And John can attest to how disappointing the monster was. Here's the monster, by the way.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
Well,
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
I'm planning to do Soma. I don't know if I'm going to get to it tonight or tomorrow. It depends on how much longer this has and how long it takes for me to do Yomawari. But I definitely recommend you stick around for Yomawari, because it looks like it'll be really good. Look at all these notes I don't care about. My fried tofu? Every time I hear Mapo Tofu, I think you say my fried tofu. I want some pancake! Sure you are, Ken?
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon.
So, Michael, do you not have any homework this weekend or something? I'm kind of surprised you at least popped into the chat.
I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
What part of operating systems are you on? And I told you that class was going to be tough. I think... Michael, are you graduating this semester or next semester? I always forget. Yep. Disk operations are the worst. And I warned you about it. It was the one part of that class that we almost failed. Next semester is when you graduate. Always next.
Blue water runs.
But this
around
time really next, okay.
I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill.
That's a lot of
I am
blood.
come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces.
I get the feeling that I would not be okay in this situation,
I will gather you to me.
knowing my predisposition towards blood. Well, I would probably be vomiting. Because I'm not afraid of blood, I just get sick from it. By the way, what do you think of the stream layout? I just kind of gobbled something together because I don't usually stream with a webcam. It's up high so you don't see my cat box. Oh, like where it is? Gotcha. I'm used to seeing it up high.
My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg.
It looks pretty reasonable for a Twitch broadcast.
Be a very great
And am I audio chatting on Discord? I am. John would normally be communicating to me through the stream, but we got so bored of Amnesia that I hopped into Discord, and we're just talking there. I should always stream with a toaster in the background? Shit! I'll be right back. I think, like, around here is where you can see it. Hopefully it shows up if I just put it on my little end table over here. Vacuum eviscerators. We got really edgy really quickly. One of the people that I'm subscribed to, Michael, Lack Attack, he's the world record holder for Super Mario RPG. His subscription icon is peanut butter toast.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus, of all the blood we have spilled together, the first
Oh,
was
I didn't know that you joined.
alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide. And everything is lost.
I don't know if you'll want to mute the stream so you don't hear me twice, Michael. But once Yomawari starts, I think the longest I ever worked on operating systems in one sitting was 18 hours. That was on disk operations. Is he still supplying you with, like, the previous parts code, or are you having to build on your own? Man, you're so lucky. We had so many bugs that we had to fix in Phase 2 because it completely broke our disk operations in Phase 3. But I really liked operating systems. That's one of my favorite classes, I think, besides the extreme time commitment. Come back here, little piggy. We're getting close to the 4-hour mark, so I should be done with this game soon. Okay. So, I don't know what just happened. Once the stream delay stops, you'll know what I'm talking about, Michael. Where's my thermal visor? Gonna shoot these guys with my power beam. Do 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 do. And the environments are okay in this game. I think I prefer Amnesia 1. Just because everything looks the same in this game. Like I was running around in circles for a good 20 minutes. Just because I couldn't figure out which hallway I hadn't gone down yet. I saw it on Steam. It was originally a PS Vita game, but I know nothing about it. So if you read a review, don't tell me anything about it. But I watched the trailer. That's it.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean. I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Mantis,
And I think Yomawari got good reviews on Steam.
and let me save them. You may I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Okay. Oh, we got the stealth pigs. Oh yeah, I can see it. In the sewers. The castle was probably the scariest part of that game until you hit regenerators. So that's how you're gonna play a game. You're just gonna start randomly teleporting me. Did I tell you that I stopped playing Puzzles and Dragons, Michael? I'm not playing Final Fantasy Record Keeper as much either. Because I'm getting stalled out, because I don't have the right team comp. And I'm not getting what I need for it. I am going to be taking a short break once I'm done with Machine for Pigs to make some pizza.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
No, this is my first playthrough. If I knew it was a garbage game, I would not have played it.
God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
But I literally have no fear in this game, so I just have shift held down, and I'm just running straight through everything. The first, hour was probably spooky, but after that, once we saw the monster for the first time, I wasn't scared anymore.
You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
I've heard tons of great things about Soma. I just like how I can just calmly walk away from the monster. Like, I tested it. I could walk away from the monster. And I would go 10 feet and it would stop chasing me. And I'm just like, okay, makes sense, I guess.
For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them.
If you click the little triple bar thing at the bottom of chat, it has the viewer list. I think it's you, John, and John from work.
Thing we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the
I did post my stream on my Facebook. I doubt anyone clicked it. Who's the viewer? Oh, right, Maya. Oh man. The angelic choir is still following me around. Strapped to my back. Is this a Mayan temple?
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas.
I thought it was in England, but I found a Bible that said Biblia, and I believe that's Italian.
And copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith.
But I am totally walking up a Mayan temple, it looks like.
Brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
This crazy guy is a good voice actor, at least.
Please, Manders, no. For your children.
I don't know what's happening. I guess I'm gonna pull the switch and flip the lever. Man, I can't believe how the moderators in my chat just feel like they can talk as much as they want. I like looking at the webcam while the screen's like flickering white. So, I think I died.
And watch the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another.
They are canonically called man-pigs.
The last lights were gone.
So when I was calling them man-bear pigs, I was pretty close.
They drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us,
I've never seen that episode of South Park.
over in its sleep.
I just know man-bear pig is a thing.
And in that moment, the new century.
I watched it a bit. Especially in middle school, because whenever John would come over and we would stay up all night playing Halo 1, there would usually be a South Park marathon on. We played a lot of Halo 1. Okay, I hit the credit screen. So, time for me to hit that split. Control, split. It took me 4 hours and 2 minutes because I didn't start the timer until 20 minutes into the game. Michael, if you want to know my opinion, at one point during the stream I said, I'm not sure if this is more fun than Starbound. But I'm gonna go preheat my oven, because I'm gonna throw a pizza in it. I'll be back. The party leans upon the workers but serves the... I couldn't read it fast enough. The end. The end. Frickin' Mega Man X4 Sigma fight. Sure you want to quit? Yes. Do you know what else I'm doing? Wait for it. Amazingly, this game has Steam Cloud support. Wait for it. Because I find very few games have Steam Cloud support. Delete local content, uninstall. Uninstalled that right quick. Yeah, I would say so. Michael, have you seen Death Row to Canada? I'm going to play a little bit of Death Row to Canada before starting Yomawari, because